Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to another edition of Bugsy Slug Live with some retro gaming. We got a little bit of a retro aesthetic going on. One second, I do gotta fix something, so give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna switch to the camera for a second. Actually, we're gonna have to do this. It's gonna work. Let me do this, and there we go. All right, just give me a minute. I gotta fix something that I completely forgot about. I just gotta add something here. Add existing. There we go. All right. I forgot to add my sound alerts. So, all right, let me do this real quick. Boom. And get the game back up. There we go. All right. As you can see here, we're going to be jumping into Final Fantasy. The first game, this is the Pixel Remaster, which is a little bit different than the original Nintendo version. So hopefully you guys won't be too disappointed, but hey, it's the only one I have that's available for Steam. I could have probably got an emulator, but I decided to go with the remastered version. Now I might have to make some adjustments to the volume because it does sound a little loud. So I'm going to, because I don't want our sound to be peaking too much when we're doing this thing. So let's hit any button. Let's go down to options, configuration, you know what? Looks like we're okay. So maybe we'll just go back. All right. All right, we're going to start a brand new game. I have been playing the game, so it's going to overwrite what I've been playing. And it's unfortunate because I won't be able to play this game offline, which kind of sucks. But we will start a new game. I just want to say, I want to thank everybody who's been joining me for the last little while. And hopefully you guys enjoy today's stream. I'm going to let you know ahead of time, this could be a marathon. It could go a lot longer than I initially intended. Because I could honestly say I do get addicted to playing this game. So we may go a long time. I will probably take a few breaks here and there just to get a drink or go to the washroom. And just to stretch my legs. We're going to try to do 4 hours, but we may go 6, we may go 7, might even go 8. We'll see how things go. All right, let's pick our first. Okay, so here's our team. Obviously we're going with a warrior. We're going to call him Bugsy. Yes. Okay, now we're going to use, I'm kind of torn. I'm either going to use the white mage or the red mage. I think I'm going to go with the white because the playthrough that I was watching used the white mage and it sounds like they can become pretty powerful near the end. I don't know if we're going to be using a lot of their magic very much. So we're going to go with the white mage and we're just going to use a random name from here. Let's see. Loris, Eden, Glitz, Luce, Eden, Ryan, Andy. We'll go with Andy because I think it is a female, but I'm not sure. Okay, for our second class, we're gonna go with, it's gonna sound weird. Oh. we are going to go with the monk. Because these guys are going to end up becoming pretty powerful. And let's see what kind of names we can get here. Saren, Ruckus. You know what? Ruckus sounds good. Hey, B-Dog. How's it going? So we'll go with Ruckus. And we are going to have a black mage. Originally, I was thinking about using a red mage over here. But I think we're just going to go with the white for now. And you never know. Maybe we'll do another playthrough in long from now. We're not going to be finishing tonight. We'll probably continue on over next week when I go back to my regular schedule. But let's see what kind of name we can get for our Claire, Riley, Ryko. You know what? Ryko. I like that name. All right. We'll go with that. So, Chet. You know what? We'll go with Chet. All right. All right. We are done. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I played this game probably close to 40 years ago. When it first came out, probably I'd like to say 1988 is probably when I played it. I'm not sure when the North American version came out. We used to rent this game and we just go back and rent it and keep playing until we beat it. On the original Nintendo system in it had to be 88. Because I think the Japanese version of the game came out in 87. So now hopefully I remember how to play and how to do stuff, but we're going to do a little grinding to begin with to get our guys up nice and high level so that we can beat the boss at the beginning in the intro section. We have some money right off the bat. So what we're going to do is go spend some cash and get some equipment right off the bat. And then maybe we'll go around fighting some of the creatures outside just to see where we end up. And again, I'm playing the Pixel Remaster version of the game. Probably once we're complete, we're going to go into Baldur's Gate. And then after Baldur's Gate, we're going to jump back into Final Fantasy. So confirm is enter, backspace, cancel. Tab is the close, open and close menus. Q, open and close map. W and S. Switch party members, page up, page down. Now, I think the tab button is going to be where we can do the puzzle. We'll probably try that later. All right, let's go get some equipment. Get ready to rock and roll here. We're not going to save the game just yet. So let's start by maybe getting some magic. Magic up. We'll start with the black magic. We'll get a fire spell. I don't want to spend all of our money on spells, so we'll just get one for now. Back. And then over here, because we do end up fighting some undead, we're going to get Dia. We probably won't be fighting undead until we get into the dungeons that we usually play in. Music doesn't seem to be too loud, so I think we're okay. If anything, my mic's probably peaking a bit. All right. So we got this. All right, let's go get some weapons. Actually, I wonder, maybe get some armor first. We'll get some chainmail for the fighter. And you know what? We're just going to leave our... We're going to leave... I think he's already got clothes, so I'm not going to bother buying anything new for him. So we'll just... Let's equip... the chainmail. Okay, let's go see what kind of weapons we can get. Now, I don't know. Should we get the nunchucks for the fighter or for the black belt, or should we just leave it for now? Well, let's get a rapier. Oh, wait, not staff. Rapier. One rapier. We'll get a hammer for the white mage. You know what? We'll start with the nunchucks. We'll take them off once he gets to the level where he doesn't need them anymore. As long as we can get some damage right off the bat, I think we're good. All right, let's equip all this stuff. And okay, we got some good offensive spells now. We might be able to, you know what? I'd maybe, yeah, we'll head out. Wonder, maybe we get one more offensive spell for our... We'll get Thunder. And we'll hold off on getting anything else until we get more money. Okay, we're gonna go head over to the item store now. And then we'll go grind a little bit, get some levels. Okay, so let's see, it's 40 per. Let's get a sleep. You know what? We'll hold off on getting the tent. We'll get a potion. Maybe 2 potions. And an antidote. Maybe 2 of those. Maybe 2 more potions. Alright. I think we're good. So if we get into any trouble, we'll... Okay, so we can't leave the town. That's okay. We're all right. So let's go talk to the king. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? Yes, it is. It's just like Lucan prophecy foretold, when darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as a mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there's a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter Sarah? Garland, a knight once of His Majesty's service, has abducted the Princess Sarah. Ask you your aid in the name of His Majesty the King of Cornelia. Jeez. You gotta bear with me, guys. I'm not the best at reading. Well, I can read, obviously. I'm just not the best at reading and saying words out loud. Because sometimes I read faster than my mouth can actually say shit. So, Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom, and we have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading to the north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light. Do not fail me. All right. So, we have the opportunity to go fight Garland. And I don't think we can get any of this stuff just yet. No, there's nothing here to get. So, you know what? Maybe just to get the story and all this shit done. I'm not going to be speed running this. I'm just playing the game as is. You know what? We'll go start grinding a little bit, get some levels. Okay, before we leave, let's go to the inn, save the game. Oh, we don't have enough money. Never mind. So if we die, we're messed. We're fucked up. We can't do anything. But I don't think we'll die. We'll be okay. Let's get our first fight. Come on, where are you? All right, taking on some goblins. Right. Like I said, we'll just grind a little bit. We'll try to get to at least level 4 or 5 before we go fight Garland. Get our hit points. We could try to get all the spells we can. Easily dispatches all the... Not getting a lot of gil for this. You know what? Let's go walk up here a bit. Maybe we'll run into some better creatures. Alright, I have no more fight. I have no more attacks. It's okay. Our guys are pretty good. Oh, we just leveled up. We're on level 2 now. You know what? Maybe we'll head back and go use the inn. So far we're just fighting trolls right now. Or goblins. Yeah, goblins are pretty weak. I think they only got like 6 or 7 hit points, so. Okay, we're gonna go save the game because we leveled up. And then we might be able to get all of our spells back. Also, I wouldn't mind getting a tent, so before we go fight Garland. All right, let's go. Take a swig of my Dr. Pepper. 0 sugar. All right. How much gil do we have? 91. Do we want to get... What's our... What kind of items we have? You know what? Let's go grind a little bit more. Wow. Right, it all went up. Went up to level 3. I'd like to get to level 5 before we... I don't want to use up too much of the magic. Oh, God. Well, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to head back, and we're gonna have one character that's not gonna be leveling evenly with everybody. That kind of sucks. Okay, we'll go to the... I think it's over here. Let's go revive. Should have probably healed him before we went back into battle. That horse hits hard. All right. Now we gotta go heal. So we'll go stay at the inn. We're on level 4 now. All right. Before we leave, all right. As long as they keep hitting our warrior, who's going to be our tank for a little while. Level are we on? Level 3. Okay, so we got 2 more levels, and then I think we'll go for Garland. All right. Yeah, these goblins aren't going to be much of a battle. Okay, we're going to go back real quick. I'm going to get a tent before we go into Garland's thing. All right, let's go get this tent. There we go. Oh, we don't have enough. Well, I guess we could go grind a little bit more. What's our party look like? Oh. Probably should have just went to the inn, but I don't want to waste any money, so let's go fight. I think these guys also have enough hit points to probably take a couple of attacks. Chat. Let's get a little bit more because I think we need a lot. We need 160 to get the tent. Ooh, this might be a little tough. I don't want to use up any of our magic right away. Oh, one of them ran away. All right, the hard ones are done. Let's get rid of these guys. All right, that should give us enough for the... Is this the dancing girl? Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Thought maybe she said something important, but she doesn't. Be cool to dance with, but... Did we just get a sleeping bag? But I don't think it saves the game, so we'll get the tent. And then we'll go stay at the inn to make sure we get everybody up to health. And then we'll go fight Garland. I think we're almost at level 5. All right, we're gonna start making our way there. It's not far, so it won't take long. I'm getting handy with the high hit points. We're in the swamp. Should easily beat this guy. All right. I completely forgot to use the tent. Shit. Oh, god damn it. All right. I think we get part of our hit points back. These guys are pretty easy to beat. Okay, the wolf is going to be our main target for now. Oh, he missed. That's not good. Ooh. Should be able to easily beat the wolf. Maybe not. I think there's a couple of these rooms that we can go in. Oh. Oh god, we're poisoned. Oh, he missed. I don't want to waste spells on these guys. Okay, now we get, I think we got antidotes. Chet's. Alright, let's we do have antidote, alright. And all right. We're going to equip the leather cap on Bugsy here. We may have to go back and get healed again. White is defeated. Got a potion. And another tent. Oh, that's good. I like that. All right. You know what? Son of a bitch. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty strong right now. What level are we on now? Level 5. So we got another level until... I wonder if we just go use the tent again? Does it restore hit points though? Let's take a look. Yeah, we're fully restored. We got full magic. We're good to go. All right. Let's go fight Garland. I think we can handle him now. Who's there? King's Lapdogs, do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down. You probably might take some of them down, but I don't know if you'll get all of them. Alright, let's kick this dude's butt. Oh wow, the mage takes her down, or the white mage takes down Garland. Love it. It actually went by a lot quicker than I thought it would. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. It's the first time anyone defeated Garland. You must allow me to show you my gratitude. Please accompany me to the Castle Cornelia. Alright, we're off to Cornelia again. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are warriors of light that Lucan's prophecy, or from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. Ahem, if I may. When the darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear the crystals can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring the light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to north rebuilt as promised. I pray you succeed in restoring the light to the 4 crystals and the world. The loot has been entrusted to the Princess of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. All right, we got the loot. Dancing girl in town may know odd bits of information. You find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. Interesting. Have to remember that. All right. Let's go to town. How much gil do we have? Oh, now wait. Cutscene. Orders from His Majesty. We are to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. All right. What does the bridge have to do with the prophecy? The 4 warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. All right. All right, let's go to town and let's... All right, let's see what kind of money we're looking at right now. Okay, we got 689. Let's get the focus spell. I don't know if we'll ever use it, but we'll try it. And that'll be it for black magic. And for white magic, we're gonna get probably the cure spell. And maybe protect. Can't remember. Is there a shield here? No. We can get leather armor, but I don't know if we need it for the... I don't think we need it for this guy. I think we got all the weapons too, so we're good now. I think we'll just get some more supplies. Let's get... We'll get 1 ether. Couple of potions or antidotes, and let's max out our potions. Probably should have saved some money. You know what? Maybe we'll go do some fighting. How much money do we got left? 9. So we got to go do a little bit of fighting and then we'll save. We'll go hit the inn and then we'll head out across the bridge. Not gonna give us much. Might be enough to get us our... Alright, so Ruckus can be... I think we could probably get rid of the weapon on Ruckus now. So let's... Whip... Ruckus... Because I think he hits harder with no weapons. Alright, let's see what happens. Again, gonna do a little grinding. Maybe we can get to level 7 before we move on to the next... It does hit a little bit harder. Okay, this might be a little bit tougher fight. How much, oh yeah, that should be enough to stay at the inn. And then we'll start making our way. Should be able to earn some money now heading into the northern province here. Or the northern continent. Oh. Goblins are nothing. Okay, here's the intro is done. Now we're off to start the journey now. We're in a good spot too because we're already at level 6, so we should be able to handle most of the creatures on the continent now. So at probably around 6 o'clock, I'll probably take a break. Just to stretch the legs a bit. For all those watching on YouTube, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'm not going to read all this. You guys could read it. It goes by pretty slow, so. And all those people, if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, hit that thumbs up button. And if you're watching on VOD later on, please leave a comment. Let me know what you think. Give me some ideas for other retro RPG games. It's mainly RPGs I'm going to be playing, so. Baldur's Gate is up next, and then after that, we're probably going to be jumping into Final Fantasy II. Thinking we'll have this done within a couple of weeks. Because I'll probably be playing next weekend. Or next week. And then we're probably going to be... We might take a break from the RPGs, jump back into Conan Exiles for a little bit. And then after a week, we'll probably jump into jump into Baldur's Gate. Okay, so I can't remember which way to go, so first I got attacked immediately. Should be able to take out goblins. I think there's a town over this way. Oh, a Gigas worm. Let's, hopefully we can beat this guy fast, because I think he can stun our guys. There's the town. Might have to grind a little bit before we can actually... We can take this lizard out pretty quick. So every time we buy items, I want to get at least 1 ether. I want to grind a little more. Oh god, crazy horses. Might have to use some magic on this one. Oh god, that guy hits hard. Sweet. We got a potion. That's awesome. Okay, how much skill do we have? I think it's more expensive to stay here too. Should be able to take this one out. Provoca. All right, what do we got here? Okay, we gotta take those guys out. Probably coming here wasn't the best. We go to the inn first, maybe. Bastard. Blasted pirate. I said bastard. Blasted. Those blasted pirates are... They're ruining... They're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. I need you to get out of the way so I can go use the inn. Bugger off. There we go. We're gonna go grind a little bit more to get some XP. I think we're on level 7 now. No, level 6, okay. But we're not far from level 7. And I think some of the creatures that we're gonna be fighting we should be able to take out. And we can upgrade some weapons and stuff. We can get more loot. Ooh, all right. Let's take out the ogre because I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit the hardest. Let me use... Oof. Ruckus has got 7 agility, stamina. All right. Oh, 2 ogres this time. All right. Get them all attacking the same ogre. Go a little bit more. We use... I think we could probably go another round without healing. Ooh, this could be a rough one. Alright, let's go after the Warg Wolf. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely have to hit the end soon, because these guys are pretty low in health now. Should level up Chet now. Nope. All right, let's go hit the inn. I think it's 50 now. We haven't died yet. We lost one guy, and that's gonna stagger our team a bit. Okay, so we're gonna get some more. We're gonna get some equipment. Maybe what we'll do first is maybe get some magic. Black magic's down here. I think these are level 2 spells. So we want to get temper. Okay, let's see what kind of weapons we got access to here. I'm gonna go with the broadsword. You know what? I might have to wait a bit, because maybe upgrading the armor first might be the better idea. Because we only got 500 gil left. We're probably gonna get a bunch of gil from fighting the pirates, but I want to kind of make sure we're kind of leveled up for that first. All right, chainmail. Maybe we'll get. Let's get some. We'll get a leather shield. 3 sets of leather gloves. I think that's all we needed. So our defense should go up now with the shield. Let's get some items. We're gonna get another ether. Oh. Yeah, we'll get 1 ether. We'll get 2 more antidotes, and then we'll max out our potions. All right, let's go, and then we'll grind a little bit in the water because we have that bolt spell. Let's go fight these dudes. Oh, God. At least they're attacking the fighters. They're not going after the mages. Shouldn't be too much longer. Not gonna waste magic on these guys. Oh, he's starting to hit hard now. He's not even wearing, he doesn't have weapons on him. Didn't even lose the dude. Oh, I forgot to check and see how much gil we got there. I'd be sorry, you young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me, forgive an old pirate? We got a ship! All right, let's take a look at our guild situations at 372. Is there any white magic spells that we need? Not really. I don't know if we need any of these spells. And they're 250 each, and we only got like 300 gil. I think. You know what? Let's go to the inn. We'll go Actually, you know what? We'll take the boat and go to Cornelia and go to the inn there. All right, gotta take on this shark because he's the... Might use that protect spell again. Might kill that Sahagin before we... Level 8. Nice. Got some good gil there. All right, let's try to get to... God. Sharks are a lot more common than I was told they would be. All right. I don't know if we're gonna have too much bolt left. Use protect on our... What's with all these freaking sharks? I should have healed. That's not good. All right. Oh, that was close. All right, everybody leveled up. Good. we need to heal. God damn it. Come on. Okay, these guys I'm not too worried about, but man, we're getting our asses kicked. We're out of magic here. Oh my god, there's so many. Maybe we should try running. Okay, we got away. Didn't want to escape, but we had to. Yeah, we're gonna have to run. Might end up losing someone here. I hope not. Oh, we couldn't escape. Ah, shit. Alright, we got away. Barely. Okay, these guys will fight. Okay, we should be able to survive these guys. Got turned around when I was in the ocean. That was my problem. This is the best place to go to heal because you don't spend as much money. And we get to save the game. And I think we're on level 9 now. I'm always off, so let's check. Yeah, we're on level 9. I'm just gonna stay here and grind a little bit. So we want to take out Big Eyes first, because that guy's gonna stun our guys. I don't think he's good. I don't think Big Eyes has a lot of. Yeah, it's got very little hit points. These guys we don't need to use magic on, they're pretty weak. We should get some good gil from this. I don't really have a favorite because I haven't played every game. I played this game when I was really young. I was in my teens, but I was about 15, 16 years old when I first played this. All right, let's do that. I also played Final Fantasy VII, but I haven't played any of the newer games. I just like playing these old school games because Seven. Yeah, I got 7 for Christmas when it launched, when I was already in my 20s. I got it for the PlayStation. 2,000 gil. Okay, I think we could probably handle this. Final Fantasy 9. I'll probably get to it. I'm going to try to go through most of the games. I don't own it yet, but I'll probably end up picking it up. So when I finish Final Fantasy, I'm going to be going into Baldur's Gate. And then after Baldur's Gate, I am going to do Final Fantasy 2. And then I'm going to alternate between Baldur's Gate. I'll probably do Baldur's Gate 2 and then Final Fantasy 3. And I'm going to do the 3D remake of Final Fantasy 3. Okay, good. They're attacking our tank, which is a good thing. Come on, Thunder. Right. Attacking our black belt, which I'm not happy with. I'm probably going to try to get as much of the game done as I can tonight. I'm wide awake, so I'll probably end up playing pretty late today. I have to do some healing. I have to use a potion. I should really be looking at the mini map. Should have probably healed my... Should have healed Chet. Ooh, 11 points off and Chet would have been leveled up too. Alright, everybody's on 10 now. That's good. Gonna have to upgrade our... I think we might be able to upgrade our weapons now. Shit. Okay. No, I haven't played Record Keeper. Let's heal Chet. Chet will use... Oh, we can't use Thunder. Okay, so Chet's gonna have to fight. Hopefully he doesn't get hit. that should end this fight. Also, at some point, I want to jump into Dragon Warrior. I want to get the 2 remakes that came out. Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest 1 and 2. They're a little on the pricey side, but I figure at some point I'll probably be able to play it. Oh, by the way, tomorrow, be back in Ark. We'll be jumping into... it was fun. I was 8-bit like these games, but all the characters had fun mode. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's heal. We should have enough gil to maybe get... Might be able to get that broadsword now. Yeah, I love Ark. It's one of my favorite games. Wish it was a little more optimized, and I think fled from Melman town far to the west. Rots and monsters attack at night. Is there nothing you can do to help? I'm going to try. I usually play Ark on the weekends and on Thursdays, but tomorrow we're going to be playing at 4 o'clock. We're going to be jumping in with probably my brother. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to play the whole time, but we'll give it a shot. All right, let's get this broadsword. Yeah, it's unfortunate because they're gonna have to especially with the graphics card prices that are coming out right now. People can't get. I mean, I guess you could probably play it on relatively easily on. Let's equip this broadsword. There. This guy should start hitting a little harder now. Was there any other spells from the black magic that I think Blizzard was the other one? Maybe we'll buy it. And maybe we'll buy one of these spells just in case. I don't know if we'll ever... Reduces lightning damage by half for the entire party. Silence. Cast silence on all enemies. I got a 3060 Ti needed fixed, need new fans installed. We'll be able to play again soon in this Ark. Yeah, well, I'm lucky. I got my computer's gonna be 2 years old this year in April. I got a 70 RX 7900 XTX. So I won't need to upgrade anytime soon, and I could play the game at pretty good settings. Although I think I'm going to start reducing the settings a little bit just so it's a little more playable. I'm going to get blind. We don't have any. I want to get at least one level 2 spell for White Mage here. Yeah, I bought my computer. I built it specifically to play Ark. Although technically I should have went with a I think at the time was it 30. I think it was the 4080s that were out at the time. 3700X. Yeah, I got a 7900X. So I got 12 core, 24 threads. So I'm good. CPU wise, I'm probably going to be good for a little while. Never had any issues with my CPU. Can't remember if we needed anything here. Looks like we got everything. My brother's got a 9070, RX 9070, which is, I think it's got better memory than mine. But other than that, it's, I'm gonna get 3 more of these. I'm gonna get 2 more of those. 1 more Phoenix. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to worry about the Phoenix down. 5 of those. And we're going to get 2 tents. But yeah, I built my computer. Took a little bit of time to get it all ready. We got 32 gigs of memory. I wish I would have upgraded before the memory problems started happening, but unfortunately I didn't. So it is what it is. All right, so we need to go. Wish there was a quest journal in this game. Guess that's coming though, like in some of the other games. Maybe we'll go save the game one more time just to make sure we have all our stuff. I don't know if I'm going to play GTA 6, but we'll see. Might get it eventually. I got GTA 5. I haven't played it in a long time. What did this guy say about Melman? What here from Melman? Town far to the west. Okay, so. Don't have to upgrade it for it, but I want to. Yeah. I think EA, for the most part, keeps their games pretty well optimized, so. Max out the AM4 socket. My other PC, which I'm going to be using for my streaming computer eventually, because right now I'm just streaming on the one PC. I'm looking at doing up here. Okay. Let's take this guy out. And I'm gonna have everybody else fight the ogre. I have my other PC has a 2700 or RTX 2070. Did we not take that out? Did I not change? You know what? Maybe I didn't. I'm pretty sure I equipped that broadsword. I have a 3900X on my other computer and a 2070 and 32 gigs of memory. So once I get, but the problem is the power supply went on it because the power supply is pretty old. And I'm not sure if I can RMA it anymore because I don't think EVGA makes power supplies anymore. We tried Blizzard. Can't remember where I'm supposed to go. So we walked here. My guess is maybe... Okay, I'm gonna have the two heavy hitters take out the ogre. Should wipe them out now. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be getting a new power supply within the next week or so. So I'll be able to run my computer. The games are gonna look much sharper compared to the... Do we wanna... I wonder if we should stay at the inn one more time just to get these guys healed. But we, so yeah, just to let you guys know, if you're watching for the first time, I stream usually Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 p.m. and then Saturdays and Sundays at 8 a.m. Usually do about 4 hours. I'm off all week this week because it was my birthday yesterday and I decided to take a week off from work. So that's why I'm doing this today, because I love streaming. I love it. I enjoy it. This could be a rough fight. Let's see if we can do it though. Thank you. Yeah, I'm 54 years old. You can probably tell by the gray. I wish I was 21. I'd still be wrestling if I was 21. So, I used to be a pro wrestler. I retired, like, it's probably going to be going on about 12, 13 years now. I was in my mid 40s and my hip was already starting to cause me problems, so not even sure if I'm going the right way, but we're gonna go down here anyway. Werewolves. This might be a rough fight. I say that and I end up doing well. Yep. It's just local, independent wrestling. I'm gonna protect our mage. Let's cast fire and see if it does any damage to these werewolves. Ooh, one shot. Look at that. Oh. We'll use the antidote after the fight's done. Went to a local show like 2 years ago. Guys got thrown out of the ring right at you. Yeah, the last match I ever was in was a battle royal. It was funny because the drawstring in my overtrunks broke and they kept falling down. So thankfully I was wearing like my I had my singlet on. Otherwise I probably would not have been good. Ooh. Might beat these guys before I can use the spell, but oh no! Let's use some fire against this guy. Is for CWE, Canadian Wrestling and Canadian Wrestling Elite, I think is what they're. I'm gonna take out these guys first because they hit harder. Oh, wait. I want to use Cure on you. We'll use Blizzard. Um, let's use Cure on you. And another Blizzard attack. Should be able to take him out before we need any magic. All right, we're going to head back to the town, and I think I'm going to take a quick break. Go stretch the legs a little bit. I think we're going to probably go long tonight. So I'm having a good time playing this game. All right. I'll take out these guys first. Should be able to get to the inn before we have any more serious troubles. Sweet. All right, let's go to the inn here. Might have enough stuff to maybe pick up some more supplies too. Wouldn't mind getting a tent. I am going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just about maybe 10 minutes or so. So just sit tight and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little delay there, but it was a little longer. I ordered some food. I'm gonna probably eat it after I'm done tonight. I also got a coffee, so I'm hoping that'll come. So I might have to step out in a few minutes. Just okay, so what were we doing? Okay, so wish I could remember. I can't remember what buttons was for the map. Using my mouse button. Okay, so my food's on the way, so hopefully we can get to... You know what, let's take these guys out, and I'm just gonna attack that. We'll use thunder on that. That one guy ran away. We need to get some level 3 spells, or level 3. Sharks more dangerous. I think I might have attacked the wrong thing. Done. Look at that. Alright, I think there's a dock here. Yeah. So we want kind of, which way do we want to go here? Yeah, we're gonna go through these guys pretty quick. Okay, we don't want to go that way, we want to go this way. Crazy horses. Oof. Ruckus is taking a beating. Gonna have to be very careful with that dude. All right, let's go get healed up. Maybe get some more items. Yeah, these guys are gonna die pretty quick. We should be able to almost all of our team could probably one-shot these guys. Our guild situation. Almost 3,000. Okay, we'll stay here the night. And then we'll go pick up some supplies. I think we got all the spells that we can get here. All right, let's start with another tent. We'll get one more ether. Let's get six antidotes. And 9 potions. I think we're good. Actually, with 3 tents. You know what? Let's buy one more tent. And that'll do it. All right, let's go back. Not sure why that goblin stayed around. All right. What's up this way? Made short work of those guys. I don't want to waste any spells on these guys. Okay, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry, I have to take another break, but I have something that's coming up here. I'm just gonna get out of that screen. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Where are we gonna go? I'm not sure. Maybe we go down. Oops. Let's try to just wipe these guys out pretty fast. I think we're heading to Elf Town now. So far, we're doing pretty good. We've only lost Chet once. These guys don't hit that hard, so I'm not too worried. All right, this should be almost over. Shit. Okay, this time we're gonna have to use some magic. Should be able to take this guy out pretty fast. Bada boom! Sweet. All right, let's get to this dock. This is Elf Town, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Elfheim. Okay. All right, this is where it's going to cost us a little bit more for the inn this time, but that's okay. I was hitting the wrong button. We can afford 100 gil. I think we've been getting quite a bit of money. All right, what do we have for gil? Let's take a look. Maybe we might have to do a little bit more grinding. Oh no, we're okay. Let's see. Okay, there's weapons there. All right. We're gonna get the Fyra, and we'll get Thundara next, and then Pokhara after that. See how much it costs for weapons. I don't know if we need any. We could probably afford this dagger. Whip. Just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince. We will probably try at some point to help the prince. Let's go take a look at armor. Ooh. I think we come back here and buy that once we get a little bit more money. Now, I think Fyra has area effect. Oh, wait, I didn't know. But we want to get Thundera for the water so we could start wiping out our enemies in the water a little more often. So let's take a look here. Just wanted to get a kind of a sense. I think it's probably going to be 1,000. I keep hitting the wrong button. Here, this is the one we want to get here. Okay, so let's go grind a little bit. Oh god, went back into the city. Didn't want to do that. All right, let's go grind a little bit out here. Let's take out the Gigas. Let's take out the Ogre. You fight the Gigas. And let's use Fyra. Okay, Fire is going to be a good spell to have, and that might, if we could run into more of those ogres. Okay, this is going to be a little rough. Let's start with this. This. We could wipe out a bunch of these guys all at once. Gonna end up using up all these spells. That's okay. We can always stop at the inn. Need a lot of gil. So let's start seeing if we can find other Oh, can't use fire anymore. All right. Let's go stop at the inn for a little bit of healing. You know what? Maybe we'll grind in the water. Stay in here. Not use magic. I think we'd probably take these guys out. Ocean out of the deal. I'm just gonna stay in this area. Ooh. Alright, this might get a little rough. I think these chiefs are gonna be the tough part. It's too bad that the chat can't hit harder. We should start one-shotting these guys now. Everybody's leveled up. Just gonna check out our kill. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more gil. The rest of these guys are going to start going down pretty hard. Could one-shot him here. I am gonna go buy. We already got fire. You know what? Maybe we should get Naira first. We got all the weapons we need right now. We need to get... We want to upgrade to iron. Get the helm and maybe the iron shield. The leather cap. Do we want to sell some of these weapons that we're carrying, or do we want to hold off until we get really desperate? Guess we could buy one more leather cap. Okay, so we need to get 2, maybe 3 armlets. Copper armlets. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Go back in there. Yeah, we get 3 of those, and that should protect those guys. We need 2,400 gil, so we need another 700 gil. I wouldn't mind getting Thundara. So we need probably about 4,000 or 5,000 gil. Oh, 2 augurs are probably good for getting some gil and some experience. So let's fight these guys. Probably get them. You know what? I could need these down. I was gonna put them up because they were making my arm a little sore. Why is everybody attacking Andy? Might be a good idea to heal Andy. Yeah, we didn't go to the castle, the elf castle, so maybe we should go there. Okay, that's... we don't want to go there yet. Ah, we're out of fire. Everybody's attacking Chet. What the fuck? No, let's just do this. I don't want to waste any more spells. Chet. Why is everybody attacking Chet? All right, we need to heal Chet and Ruckus Chet. All right, let's head back to Elfheim. Okay, this one I'm not too worried about. Sweet. Oh, werewolf. We got some weak guys too. We probably should have healed before we moved. Hopefully we could get this werewolf out of the way. Sorry, just a second. Okay, let's heal. Okay, what's our budget for right now? How much guild do we have? 28. We still need a lot more than that. Well, let's get out of here. Should take out all these wolves. One shot. Look at that. Sweet. All right. Into the elf castle. Astos curse. What are Prince deep sleep from which she cannot awake? Might as well do all the story points so that we at least know what we're supposed to do. He's sleeping. He's slept under Astos curse for 5 years now. There must be a concoction that can arouse. Okay, I think I know what we need to do there. All right. Usually, if there's dungeons, I don't think there is any here. I can't get past that dude. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I have to go outside the castle. So out here, but not all the way. All right. Okay, so there's not much we can do here. Are we fully healed? Yes, we are. We can't do... I might be able to survive that. Okay. I think this leads to the swamp area or swamp cave. Magic. Take out these ogres. Might not have to use up all my magic either. Nope. Drop quite a bit. So we might be able to get those spells. You know what? Before we go into there, maybe we'll grind a little bit more. Everybody's attacking Bugsy. That's good. I like that. Sweet. Come on. Come on. That guy should be taken out. And then it should be just one shot on this guy. Alright, look at that. Another 120 gil. You know what? Let's just make sure we get this marked off on the map. Oh god, might have to use magic here. Poisoned. At least they're all attacking one guy. Could be a lot worse. Might one-shot these guys. Sweet. Alright, let's I'm level 12 now. Okay, let's use an antidote on Bugsy. You know what we're going to do? We're at 3,800 gil. We should get a little bit more on the way back. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Elfheim. Oh, do we have enough? All right. All right, let's gotta use another antidote. Next hit should take out the top one, and we should one-shot the next. Or maybe not. Oh, he ran away. That's right, you better get. Almost Alfheim. Might be a little close here. Oh, I shouldn't. Okay, we gotta heal this guy before we head out. So let's, I should have probably used a heal spell. Alright, so we need to use potion on Ruckus. That should be enough. Almost to Alfheim now. Alright, we'll hit the inn after we... You know what? We're gonna go buy that armor. We'll buy... We complete the other missions. Let's equip... Copper armlets. This should increase his defense a little bit. All right, what else do we want? What's... We have to get some items, maybe. So, potions, we have 16 in stock. Five ether. We'll get 7 of those to make it 20. We'll get... maybe not that many. Not sure if this is going to be enough. We might have to go grind a little more. And then maybe 1 ether. And 1 more tent. wouldn't mind getting that iron armor. Probably would help our guy out a little bit. Did I check the weapons? I don't remember. Yeah, we already checked the weapons here. All right, so we'll go stay at the inn. We're gonna go to the We're gonna go check out the castle up on top there. We'll come back, use the inn again, and then we'll go back to maybe go take care of go do the swamp cave. I can't remember how to do it. Okay, ogres aren't too bad. I think we're just gonna fight them. Pray that we don't get hit that hard. It's definitely going to help with our gil, because we really need to start stockpiling a little bit of gil, but we might be able to get some stuff once we get past all these. I also got to remember to use the tents before we go into the dungeons. This might be a rough one. You know what? We're going to use Fyra. We'll have to consume an ether. Okay, before we go in... Can't remember if this is... Also, there's that cave we gotta go to. I completely forgot about that. I have to find that cave. Doesn't look like there's any monsters in here, so I think we're safe. And we need the mystic key for that. We also got to remember, and I think, is it... Can't remember what button it was to. I think there's a way to look and see what kind of loot you can get. Tricked by Astros, the Dark Elves. Now my castle is falling into ruin. With my crown from the marsh cave, I will be able to restore the castle. So this guy, from what I understand, that guy is actually a boss. Once we get the crown, it's kind of a trap. Spoilers. But that's okay. Okay, so we did need it here. Okay, let's do a little bit of grinding. We'll start heading back towards Elfheim. And I think we're going to try to... gonna start being a little more selective at who we're attacking so we could take these guys down a little faster. I'd like to get like a full set of get another attack spell that we can use. I wonder if getting more ether too might be a good idea. Could end up with poison in this one. It's our last fire spell, but we're almost at elf time. We'll be able to restore it. She got poisoned. Should wipe them out. Okay, let's use an antidote. How much good do we have? 18. Screw it. Okay, do the items. And we're going to get some, at least 1 or 2 more ether if we can. Three's good. We got, maybe we get 1 more. No, 9 should be enough. Do we want more potions though? Let's go get healed up. Oh, yeah, we have to. I'm gonna try to get there without using spells if we can. Oof. We're going to use the tent for... This one's going to hurt. I have to use Pyra. Oop, went the wrong way. Shit. I think I'm going the wrong direction, so I gotta be careful. Goddamn wolves. They make me waste all my spells. What's with the wolves? God damn. Okay, for Chet, I'm gonna have to use fire again. Okay, now we're going to use the tent. It restores all our health, and it looks like we got all our magic back. Okay, they're weak to fire, which kind of sucks because we only have 2 fire spells left. Okay, there's a couple more. a second. I'm going to check the controls. Okay. Open, close, auto battle, Q. Spacebar's mini map. Bars off. Mini map on off. Okay, so spacebar's mini map. One guy ran away. This should take all these guys out. Shit. Doesn't pay to be indecisive. Pretty sure skeletons are relatively weak. Right. Yeah, most of these guys don't. They're not very. Skeletons aren't very tough. Okay, we got a crawler, which we want to take care of. One-shotting guys like crazy. Sweet. Now I'm just gonna have everybody attack the Gigaswarm because I think they'll all. Oops, I got one person stunned. Skeleton ran away. Okay. Alright, we got a potion and 1120 gil. Ooh, gonna have to heal Chet. Okay, let's heal. Okay, werewolves need to be taken care of. So let's do this. We'll do this. We'll attack that, and we'll use Fyra. Mike gets poisoned again here. All right, let's use an antidote on Andy. Gil. All right, so this one's gonna be an easy fight. Somewhat. Chet's feeling it. Let's go back. We use Dyra. Okay, we need to heal Chet. Sweet. All right. All right, we're gonna beat that guy up without having any issues. Another chest. Obtained a dagger. We probably didn't need to buy that dagger then. Bitch. You know what? We're going to use a couple of ethers on Chet. Oh, werewolves again. Okay, we gotta heal. We gotta get rid of that poison. Items. Antidote. Bugsy. We are doing okay so far. We haven't died. I shouldn't say anything because watch, I'll die now. Good place to get experience. All right, we're gonna go after the crawler. We're gonna use saved a spell there, so that's pretty good. I think we've been everywhere in this dungeon. Let's double check. Andy's gonna need some healing. Let's heal Andy. Ooh. Black Widow ran away. This should wipe everybody out. Oh, the gray ooze is still here. But not for long. So we've cleared this part of the dungeon. This might get a little rough. Let's cure Ruckus. Didn't get a chance to, so might have to use a potion. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back out. So I think there's a spot we forgot to go to, so we're gonna go see if we can get there. Gray oozes do not cause too much damage, so I'm just gonna fight these guys. I'm not gonna bother using spells. Grinding a little bit before we came into these dungeons is probably the best option. Okay, so we got that marked off. Oh god. This might not go well. We got poison. Two guys are poisoned. No. Didn't waste the cure spell on that. Let's hit up the antidotes. We got 7,542 gil. All right, we're gonna head back to our Elfheim. Get some more supplies. Blizzard, we're going to work on these guys. Sweet. Another antidote. I really love these old school games. Awesome. All right, back to Alfheim. All right, before we go to the inn, let's go get Okara. And then we'll go get one spell from the weight. And I think Cura is the one that we gotta get. Or is it heal? Probably Cura. We always buy the heal one later. Cura should be enough though. Okay. And then I think I'm going to go buy that iron armor. And then we'll go pick up some more potions and antidotes. Was there iron gloves there? No. I'm pretty sure there's another town that we didn't go to. Let's get some more potions. I want to try to get these rounded up a little bit more. We used a lot of potions. So let's get 10 of those. Let's get 3 of those. Maybe one more. And let's get 10 of those. And another tent. Could get a cottage, but I don't want to spend that kind of money on it yet. Once we're rolling in the dough, we'll worry about that. Okay, so we got better armor now for our warrior. We need to get it's another 390 gil if we can get here. So we'll just target Shit! I forgot to hit the... God damn it. Oh, maybe Blizzard might work. Warrior stunned. Okay, we're gonna go straight up this way. We go to Cornelia, we won't have to spend as much money on the inn. Almost forgot about that. I should have done it in Elfheim, but we saved ourselves a little money by doing it this way. There's a cave that we haven't gone to yet that we should have done earlier. So we're going to go down there. I think it's... Here comes the massacre. $420 gil. Nice. I'm gonna use Thundara again. It's probably going to wipe out everything. Nice. I want to see if we could get to the first boss. Oh, stunned. Should do it. Got a potion. Probably gonna get attacked before we get to the port. That's okay. These guys are pretty simple. And again, we'll just keep blasting Thundara because we're gonna rest up at at the town over here. Another potion, that's good. Provoca. And this idiot doesn't want to, there we go. All right. All right, we're gonna stay in the inn. So technically, I'll hit my 4-hour mark in about 10 minutes, but we're gonna go to maybe 9. We might even go to 10. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna go. Not exactly sure where this place is. I think it's down. Oh, so we got the Ogre Chief now. So let's focus these guys on that. And then we'll use Fyra. The Chief's down. I don't even think they got a chance to even attack. 690 for Gil. That's not bad. No one's really hurt that badly, so let's keep attacking. Probably stay at the inn again just to recharge our magic. Antidote. Our last fire spell. Probably a waste of time using it on those guys. This way, around this way. Oops. Alright. This should be an easy fight. Oh, one's already ran away. Two run away. Crazy horses. Okay. I can't remember where that cave is. I'm actually surprised that wolf didn't run away. Okay, let's go stay at the inn real quick. There's like an old witch in a cave, and I think it's near the beginning. Maybe we have to go to... That was a kind of a waste of a spell. Oh, we hit 100,000 gil. Holy shit. Oh, probably just over time. Probably combined games too. Oh, okay. This time we should probably... We're probably gonna need the... That'll take out the Sahagin chiefs. Our group is getting a little too powerful for this section of the map. All right. We're not even going to use magic against these guys. Gigas worm. One shot. Gonna fight. Not gonna use magic on these guys. We should be able to take most of them out, and some of them probably don't even hit that hard. I don't even know if I'm in frame. Yeah. All right. So this is heading towards that town that we just came from. Single ogre. I'm wondering. Got over 7,000 gil. Wonder if we should go buy some more potions. One of the two is going to take out that warg wolf. Should be all. Most of these guys should be taken out. Alright, let's go buy some more supplies. Where is that item shop? I think it's on this side. Oh, maybe it is on the other side. Eight of those. Let's get 3 of those. And 26. Seven, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Buy another tent. Let's get 1 phoenix down. That did not hurt us at all. We got lots of money now, so we're in good shape. We could have probably went a little more crazy. You know what? Fuck it. Let's... Actually, antidotes. I think we're good on ether. All right. Hopefully that'll be enough to do that cave. All right, let's head back. think we're geared up. We got enough gear. I wish I knew where that cave was. I keep forgetting where it is. Not gonna waste spells on these guys. Gonna get poisoned here. Okay, we didn't get poisoned. Happy about that. I don't know why they keep attacking the ruckus all the time. Werewolf poisoned. Should be able to one-shot most of these guys now. All right, we're gonna have to use a potion. We're gonna have to use an antidote. Oops. Okay, let's head back to the boat, and then we'll go to Cornelia and up and save the game and get our health back, and maybe we'll head over and do the cave. We'll go do that swamp cave. And most of the creatures here we can one-shot. I have to take out those big eyes first because they can stun your guys and don't want that happening. Okay, these guys should go down now. Man, we're just rolling in money now. It's a waste of spell because we might end up wiping out most of the board before we even get there. But we're almost at Cornelia and we could just go to the inn. All right. Jeez. That'll wipe everybody out. Got a potion. All right, let's go to the inn. You know what? We'll go talk to the dancing girl real quick. Maybe we'll be able to get an idea of where to go next. Shouldn't be drinking coffee. I'm going to have a hard time getting sleep tonight. Oh, wait. I was going to go talk to the dancing girl. She's over here, I think. Have you met Matoya yet? She's been having a lot of trouble ever since she lost her eyesight. Across the bridge far to the north. So, across the bridge to the north. Across the bridge. Lizard. Ah, there it is. Okay. I knew I was probably right next to it. I didn't even go look. All right. Let's take care of these wards. All right, let's go see Matoya. My eye, my eye. Ouch. Can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. So we gotta get that crystal eye. Potions and antidote. All right. I think that restores some of our antidotes. Okay, now that we got that, we'll head back. We'll heal again, and then we'll start. Maybe we'll go get some more. This is gonna be a quick fight. Alright, all the boss fight, or all the... So all this, and we've only done one boss fight so far. So now that we've seen Matoya, we'll go see the dancing girl one more time. We'll probably go to the inn real quick. Let's go see the dancing girl. Once we see Matoya, maybe she'll give us some hints of where to go. I think we've been to the Western Keep. They say the crown from the marsh can restore the fallen keep. So we got to go to the marsh. So we do need to go do that marsh. Okay, so let's go. I want to make sure that we got enough potions. You know what? Let's max out. Okay, we've got 99 antidotes, 99 potions. We've already got tents. You know what? Yeah, we're good. We're good on tents. I think we're good there. All right, off to Elfheim again. These guys drop a lot of cash too. It's too bad we can't run into those buccaneers because they drop a lot of money. You know what? We could probably afford to waste a spell. I should have probably used it. And I think we could probably wipe these guys pretty quick. I can't believe I've been playing for 4.5 hours. It doesn't even feel like it. I'll find this down here. So we'll save. Restore all of our abilities. So we gotta get the crown from the Western Keep. I'm gonna try to get there without using up our magic. Man, Ruckus is taking a beating. I'd skip the encounters, but wolves go down. Okay, we gotta go down to the marsh. Oh man. Werewolves. Didn't want to use that there, but because we're probably going to need that in the cave, so we're probably going to end up using some of our ether. More werewolves. God damn. Okay, we took the werewolves out. Take out these goblins. Okay. Let's use a tent. Then we're gonna quick save. Trying to think of where we should go next. Okay, we're in B2. I think we want to go this way. Okay, this is where we're probably going to have to use our magic. Try not use that major spell because I don't know what we're going to need to fight the boss. Oh, I hate these guys. Son of a bitch. Potion. Oh, I can't hold any more potions. Son of a bitch. Oh well. I guess it's a good problem to have. Stack everybody attack. Should be able to take out the crawler, and the skeleton shouldn't hurt us that badly. Stupid bats. Okay. Broadsword. Is that better or worse? Oh, we already got a broadsword. Ooh, 57 damage. Okay, we gotta take a potion. We gotta take an antidote. Wonder if we should heal. Yeah, maybe just Bugsy anyway. Oh. Maybe one more. He's taking the most damage because he's the tank. Potion. All right. We'll hit the hard ones in the back row first. We'll use stunned warrior now. This might take them all out. Yep. Didn't get poisoned that time. Oop. Bugger. I don't want to do that. All right, down. Phoenix down. Look at that. Awesome. All right. Ooh. I don't think magic works too good on these guys. Okay, I think we're gonna have to heal Chet. You know what? We could probably hold off for a little bit longer. Alright, there's one building. Oh. Gotta heal Ruckus, and also we're gonna have to do some healing here. Right, let's there's an antidote on Ruckus. Go back, grab a potion. Let's heal. It should be good. Wow, look at that. I guess this is all stuff we can sell. Okay, these guys are going to be harder, so I think we'll attack the front one, and we're going to use Fyra. Ooh. Who got poisoned? Bugsy, son of a bitch. How come I didn't notice that? Alright, let's go back. Give them heal. I think the rest are good. Empty room. Probably a little bit of a waste of time. Can't go in there. Alright. Take out the crawler. You fight this guy. We're gonna cast... Okay, we need the mystic key for that room. Oh. Might have to use a couple of our ethers. Maybe we'll do that right after we're done here. Okay, that's where the boss is, so we don't want to go in there yet. I want to see if we can get the other... Or do we want to go in there now? Well, let's use our ether. I think I used too many. And maybe use some potions. Get these all guys up to full health. Alright. Did we try to do this boss fight? Monsters. Alright. All right, we beat them. All right, we got the crown. Sweet. One of them ran away. This should wipe these guys out. Is anybody poisoned? No, good. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, we're gonna have so much gil. Potion. Might have to use that potion soon. We'll just fight these guys. I'm gonna have to use potions on these guys. Yay, team! So we got a boss fight coming up. So what we're going to do is before we go to that castle, we're going to go back to Elfheim and level up. Take these guys out. I gotta heal Chet. Okay, let's heal Chet. Actually, let's heal Andy. You know what? Let's get everybody up. Okay, werewolves are targeted first. Should finish these guys off pretty quick now. Slowly reaching the 5-hour mark, but we should be able to get. We'll go do that last boss and then we'll call it a day. Get all the missions done before we wrap up the stream today. I think that's empty. I think I got all these already, but I don't know. My last fire roof spell. Got poisoned. Take an antidote. Oh crap, I think I used my last fire spell. This might go a little slower than I would like, but maybe we'll luck out and one of these guys will knock one of them out. I don't think they got a lot of hit points. Let's use... May have to run from some of these because I'm running out of spells. We still have ether. We could probably... You know what? Let's take a couple of ethers. There we go. Should keep us for a bit. Might be able to do a couple of fights. Now I gotta try to remember how to get the hell out of here. This is dead end. I'm gonna have to heal soon. God damn it. Okay. Man, we're gonna be probably overpowered in these fights. Some of these fights, so I think we're in a good spot. Kill these gargoyles. Okay, we are gonna... Oop. Nope. We're gonna cast Diara. Oh, I should have probably healed. Take care of the skeletons. All right, let's heal up our team. Come on. I might turn on auto. Oh, we gotta heal Ruckus. Almost the exact same fight we just had. I think that's where we came from. Oh, shit. Damn it, I'm running out of freaking magic. Take him out. Where's the exit? Is it like, I think it's there. Damn it. Should be a pretty easy fight. Oh. Come on. Nice. Hit the wrong button. All right. Pretty straightforward. Most of these should get taken out pretty easily. We got so much gil, it's crazy. Alright, all the way up this way, and then up the stairs. I'm just gonna fight them. So I think we're strong enough to take them out pretty easily. Oh, we got attacked just before we got to the steps. Okay. These guys hit pretty hard. Ooh, stunned. All right. You know what? We're going to have to use our Dia spell. So let's... No. Attack. All right, we made it out of there. I think there's more to look for in there. At some point, we might come back. I'm gonna go up this way. Son of a bitch. Of course, everything attacks. We are past the 5-hour mark tonight. We're gonna be probably going 4, maybe 5 might be going 6 hours. Ooh. Take out the harder ones and have these guys take the easy one out. Right. Should be able to take out ogres pretty easily. We're gonna top up our potions. Ooh, we haven't run into these yet. More wolves. Get these guys out first. Have these guys attack the weaker ones. $302 damage. Woo. All right. Let's go to Elfheim. And let's go. Just want to see something real quick. Oh shit. I was gonna check the other magic too. You want to get heal? Maybe I'll get heal. I don't think we're ever gonna use Kira. We got enough gil to do it, so let's go in here first. Restore. And also we'll go top up our potions and then we'll head over to the crown, hand over the crown and get our next boss fight in. Okay, let's go get our We're fully armed. We got the best armor and weapons. Let's max out our potions. Let's and let's get some more antidotes. Max out the antidotes. We didn't use a lot of antidotes. We actually kind of lucked out there. Let's get do we want it? Nah, you know what? We don't need that many tents. Let's get 5 more. We'll have 10 tents. That should be enough. Let's get 5 more ethers. And maybe we'll get high potions. Maybe 1 more Phoenix down. All right. Let's go fight. I'm pretty sure it's a boss fight that's coming up, so let's go do this. this way and then up. This should be an easy fight. Man, our team's pretty strong. Hopefully we're strong enough to do the boss fight. We'll definitely have our tent ready just in case. All right, this one's gonna be a little tougher. Oh, that guy ran away. Almost 500 gil there. All right. Now, let's get our... put our tent down. And we're going to do a quick save. All right, here we go. Mwahaha. You fools. You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, king of the dark elves. With the combined power of the crown, I now hold the crystal eye. And the crystal eye I already possess. I will become the true elf king. Alright. It's useless to resist me. I can take what's mine by sheer force. Alright, here we go. Elf king. It's an ugly mother. Alright, so let's play. Get him. Oh no! Missed. 86. We don't have anything for the blindness. Oh, we do. Oh, wow. Wow, we defeated that guy pretty quick. Okay, I over prepare when I'm doing stuff, so that's probably why we won so easily. Okay, we got the crystal eye, so we gotta go take that back to... we also got, I think we got darkness on us. No, I think we're good. We don't have any effects, so it goes away after you finish the fight. Oh, is there anything in that throne room? Doesn't look like it. And I think we needed the mystic key to get whatever's in that door there. So, and I think a lot of those, okay, so we got to go back. Elfheim. We'll go and, I am sorry about that. Give me another second here. Let's switch to this real quick. Sorry about this. Let's see. My audio cuts out on me every once in a while. All right, we're in the middle of a fight. Let's do this. So we just beat the Dark Elf King. Now we're heading back to Elfheim to restore, and then we gotta go all the way back down to go give the crystal eye to the Matoya. And then I think we get the ether from... Am I going the right way? I don't think so. Down this way, and then this way. Our team's way too strong. Like, I think we might be able to even go after the next boss after that. We're almost to Elfheim. Okay. This is going to be a little bit rougher. Could probably use some magic on these guys, but... All right, we're gonna go hit the inn. We're gonna go give the crystal eye. And I think we get the ether from Matoya, but I don't know about that. I'll check. Of course we got attacked. Well, this should be a quick fight. Okay, we're gonna go down. Okay, let's see what happens. Who kills these two sharks first? Why are they going after freaking Andy? Looks like Chet got it. This Sahagin usually give us good money too. Well, they used to. Not so much anymore because I missed the dock. Okay. We'll save the game here. We'll have to save it again later. There's 3 wizards in here. I think these guys... Equipment can be split. Oh, they just tell you. It's just a tutorial. I don't really need that right now. Okay, so we'll head out of the city. Most of the creatures here are pretty... like... I'm surprised that they're not gonna flee because we'll probably wipe the board with them pretty quick. Okay, where do we go to get up there? So this way. All right, let's go give the eye. to Toya. Oh, what's this? My crystal eye. Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's an amazing potion. My entire collection. Okay. Jolt tonic. I think this is what we got to give the Elf King. Let's go confirm this before we... So we're going to go... Well, first we're going to wipe the floor with a bunch of wolves. This should go quick. I really love playing this game. I wish I could keep going. I really gotta stop though, because I gotta go to bed at some point. So I'm gonna probably get to the Elf King. We'll try to get to the next point of interest. We didn't take that much damage, so I'm not going to bother. We're just going to go straight down. Okay, so this is where we got to take these eyes out first. Surprised they're not trying to flee. Okay. And up the level. We actually gotta go into the... There we go. All right. Just gotta go find Elf King. Jolt tonic. Maybe just what we need to break the curse to awaken the prince. We'll try it at once. Sweet! Your Highness, Your Highness! Having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warrior. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. Time for me to pass on the mystic key. Its rightful owners. To its rightful owners has come at last. Okay, whatever. I can't frickin' read and talk at the same time. That's my biggest issue. Okay, we got the mystic key. All right, so let's go. Is there any doors that need to be opened over here? Oh yeah, there was one. How do we get to it? I think we have to go outside the castle. So we're going to head back to Elfheim. We're going to save the game. Actually, you know what? We're going to go to Cornelia. Mithril Hammer. 800 gil. 700 gil. Bronze gloves. Ooh, that's going to come in handy. Let's equip some of this stuff. I think the white mage can use the mithril hammer. Just gonna go check and see if there's any other areas that we haven't opened up yet. I think that's pretty much it. I think we could go back to Cornelia because I think there's some walk doors there if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's go back here. Oof, this might be a rough fight. Actually, it probably won't be. Let's just all attack the ogre. Ooh, that mithril hammer hits hard. All right, let's go back to Cornelia. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to attack. We're going to use magic, and we're going to use Thundera. Even though I don't think they're weak to it, they still probably take a lot of damage because I don't think they're that strong. Ooh, got a saber out of it. Wish we got attack as soon as we got here. Goblins vanquished. Let's go to the castle first. Okay. Oh yeah, there is a... Actually, no, I don't think these are actually... Yeah, they're not... I know where there is a couple of mystic key doors that we gotta use. Let's go talk to the girl again, see what we gotta do next. Rumor has it you can get into locked rooms in Castle. Oh, there is a mystic key. Okay, so let's go back to the castle. See if we can figure out where that door is. It's obviously not it. I think these are bedrooms here. Yeah. Is it on the second floor? Or is this just... No, this is just a throne room. Let's see if we can get it. I was come to use the key to open the doors. All right. Cottage, saber, mithril knife. Okay, so we'll give that to the black mage, I guess. Iron armor. I already got iron armor. Probably could have waited. Another tent. Nitro powder. Okay, we haven't even met the dwarves yet, so we haven't gone there yet. Oh, we hit 10% of the chest now, so that's a thing. All right, is there any more in here, or is that it? I think that's it. Okay, let's go talk to her one more time. Narek, the dwarves, has been looking for powerful explosives. I wonder what he's going to use them for. So we got to find that dwarf encampment. But I think... that'll probably do it for today. Let's save the game here. Do a quick save. Okay, so we're at 5 hours and 36 minutes. I think that's enough for today. We'll probably... what I'm going to do is we're going to come back here next week on Tuesday at 6 p.m. and we're going to play for about 4 hours. We're not going to do the long marathon thing. But yeah, I had a good time tonight. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Please follow me on Twitch. Subscribe to my Twitch channel. Use your Prime membership. It doesn't cost you anything. And follow me or subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's free. And help me get to 500 subscribers so I can get monetized. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 4 o'clock for Ark on Extinction. I'll see you then. Bye.